Jora, Magdari, Rekuta. Edora, Magdari, Rekuta. Edora, Magdari, Rekuta. Jora, Magdari, Rekuta. Jora, Okori, Rekota. Jaira, Okori, Rekota. Edora, Okori, Rekota.
In this. Now that Rivenspire is safe, High King Emmerich finally decided to crown a ruler for Shornhelm. It's about time, I say.
Edora, Mako, Rekota. Jora, Mako, Rekota.
I lost a brother to Captain Blackheart and his murderous crew. Thank you for serving them justice.
Another champion in the making, huh? Better eat up.
this kind of rock. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
I'm gonna look for people in the thing. I'm getting close to my final piece of gear being able to be transmuted. So I want to see about doing all dailies and today's dailies.
Come on, kill me, I'm here!
What kind of headset do you use?
Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large.
Oh, no. No, not at all. Not at the moment, no. No. When I use the VR, I use a different type of headset, and I think that you sound different because I'm not using the Platinum, the Sony Platinum. But oh yeah, on that other one, right? Because this one's considered digital, and the other one's considered analog. Even though it's being sent digitally via Bluetooth, it's still an analog plug into the bottom of the controller or into the VR. Yeah, that game is really fun, man, in VR. I don't know if I would play that game if it wasn't VR, though. yeah. It's so funny I can do that. She wants to be able to do that so bad. She sees that too, like everybody can see you doing that. But she says that to other people, it looks like, you know how the Muppets, their arms are like held up by sticks? You know, like little black sticks? She says it looks kind of like Muppet arms. That's good. No, that's from our point of view. From their point of view, they see the arms, but they say they just look really weird. It looks really funny. It's really fun though, and you could do stuff with VR you can't do. Like, if I'm gonna mine like a rock, I could shoot it with the gun with my right hand, and I could punch it with my left hand, and actually, I could actually get stuff faster than a person that doesn't play VR, because I could destroy shit quicker. Yeah, she doesn't like the way our two houses are positioned on the two islands, the way we did it, the floating islands. But I was thinking that she probably would be okay with us keeping our bases there if I were to go out of my way to make a really wide bridge that connected the two, rather than just a skinny one that you could easily fall off when you're trying to go across. So if I make a nice wide platform, I don't think she'd have a problem with staying at that planet as far as our main bases go. She wants to make new bases already though, but every time you do that, you gotta build new stuff, and that means you need more material. And you can take apart everything you have, and when you take it apart, it gives you back exactly what you put into it, which is very good. So I theoretically could just move everything from one planet to another, but that would require a lot of space in the inventory. It's a fun game though. It's just different than this game. This game's more like Crispix Attucks Precise. The VR makes it though. It makes it. I got that new ship yesterday, and the view inside the cockpit of the ship is phenomenal compared to the other ships I had. But now I have two ships, so I could use one to like store shit. But we want to figure out how to make tons and tons and tons of fucking money. I'm trying to see if I could make a Gravitino ball farm. My father says that eventually, no matter what happens, you run out of space or something. But if I made multiple biodomes, and then I made like biodomes all over the base on one of the planets, I might be able to create my own Gravitino farm, which is amazing because they're not half bad. Oh, he says there's something else actually besides those that make more money. I gotta check that out. I might have to do that one instead. It's just something different. It's very fun. Fucking unbelievable trying to wait for people to fucking come and help you do shit, bro. No. I'm gonna have to pretend to be the tank. This is fucking stupid. Look, it's still not working. It's fucked, dude. It's fucking totally fucked. Ah! I know.
These engravings. Yes. Yes. I wonder if... Is this moss? Oh.
Alright. Looks like I'm pretend tank. I don't think that's where that moon cult thing comes from. I don't know where the fuck it comes from. Oh, nothing. I don't know. Something different.
Something's wrong here.
Light it up!
Bye. Try not to get hit by the AoE death. get in here? Get me up, please. You can heal. Res. Fucking stupid boss doing stupid shit with his stupid fucking video game. Can't even fucking fix this boss after all these years. He's not supposed to turn with flame. What a fucking crock of shit this game is. So many errors that exist for so long. It's almost as if coronavirus has been going on at ESO headquarters for the last fucking 6 years. They really have no fucking excuse. They make more money than any other fucking online MMO game. I'll re-invite you in just a moment. I really don't feel like asking people if they want to do another dungeon that I don't know. And waiting for their answer, and then getting their answer to be them not answering and then leaving, so. I typed it and I don't understand why it's not here. Bullshit. Are you online right now? Yeah, that's alright though. You don't gotta change it. I just Alright, dead it popped. Oh, it's just delayed, that's all. I think I fucked the quest up last time I was in here. So I get a skill point from this one. Deceptions will have to come to Fall Creek. He could tank it. He's doing pretty good in his tank. He tanked the veteran Dragonstar Arena last night. That's not easy to do, especially that final phase. However, the damage in the group was very, very high. Yeah, that's very difficult. This guy thinks he's gonna run ahead of everybody. What are you doing, Deceptions? Well, I'm about to actually vote kick somebody out that got on their mount and ran ahead. So if the guy agrees to vote kick him, we'll just bring him in instead. The dailies from yesterday. Tempest Island. Let's see if we can get this guy out of the group. Alright, yep, they voted him out because he ran ahead. The third guy agreed. So now I'll invite you, and you still get to do Tempest Island. How great is that? Cannot invite you because you're not online.
All right, we've got work to
You know,
do.
we got lucky because
We've
the other
lost
guy
many
needed the quest here
security
too.
stage.
That's why he agreed to throw this guy out. Because we were both on the quest and shit, and he wanted his skill point, and this guy's running ahead to try to get us not to get the skill point. So it worked out perfectly.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, but without... No, you didn't tell him, but this is Tempest Island. You don't just run ahead in Tempest Island. You know what I'm saying? Nobody does that. Let me know when you're on, I'll invite you right away. I told the guy here, got a guy, a cool dude, respects quests. I know that's why he agreed to kick that guy. When he saw him mount up and run up to the top, I was like, this is an opportunity to fucking make room in the group for sure. You should still be able to possibly grab this one. Yeah, here, we'll see. And we'll do Fall Creek after this. It'll be quick though, and then after that, I'll have only the new ones. But I wouldn't mind helping you out with Dark Shade too. Just to help you get it done. I'm getting really close to my final piece of gear right now. You can just travel to us because it's not gonna. Yeah. Yeah, man. Very soon I'm going to have my final piece of gear. I'm at 27 transmutes. As soon as I hit 50, I got my third Bloodthirsty on my AY Julian. That should raise the DPS a little bit. And I'm already hitting 72,000 of the dummy after only like really 2 tries, 1 try. And it takes like 50, 100 tries to get a good number. Just to get the rotation down, you know. Realistically, every time you do it, it should be like slightly higher than the last. Alright, it looks like the person with the quest appeared here for us to talk to again, which I assume is your version of the quest. So come here and talk to this person. What? What about Blackheart? He has, yeah. Okay. Oh, is it the daily thing? Man, this game used to be amazing. I can't even animation cancel synergies anymore. You get so used to playing a certain way, and then they're like, now you can't press block anymore. I've been pressing block since before this fucking game was created, okay? And that's another!
They are slaughtering.
Okay, come over here, and they'll all come over here to us.
We can't allow them any
You wanna-
farther into these caves.
You could invite him into the chat. Yank these fuckers over in the back of it. Very good. No, why? You can't be in front of her though. The final boss does the same thing. This is like a preview of what the final boss does. Oh wait, it looks like it still wants me to. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to this bitch. Is he talking in the group chat? I don't see it. Maybe I'm not in group chat. Oh, group chat doesn't even fucking exist here, bro. Alright, I'll invite him to the PSN chat. If he doesn't leave by himself or join the guild, I'll remove him after the dungeon. Maybe he'll want to do Keith too. No, I can't see it actually. I literally have no group chat available in my chat thing. It just says area and then my guilds. It's a bunch of fucking bullshit. Alright, so I invite him to the party chat. Let him join if he wants to. That skin is hideous. That skin is so bad. It's so gross. You look like the Predator that fucking skins you alive in the movie Predator. You have an awesome meat, but like, oh, there's a treasure chest down here. Awesome, but like the opposite of attractive. You know what I mean? Awesome in like, oh my god, it's coming right for us kind of way. It looks like when you heal people, you lose skin. For every heal you cast, you're losing layers of skin. This is the result of overhealing. Right, exactly. That guy that went to run through the dungeon like that, he got to learn a hard lesson there, right? Nobody's mounting up and running ahead, right? He's like, you took your time. You know how you play the game. Fucking guys kick me out of the game for no reason. He's probably telling his guild right now. Fucking assholes in this group. They fucking suck anyway. They fucking suck anyway, yeah. No, you say hard more or no deal. Hard more or no deal. That's it. What the fuck? Nobody's coming in here and doing this dungeon on vet and then getting to the fucking end. What? It's just, it's easier than normal right now. Who's asking you? I'm in charge. I'm the tank, bitch. Tell him I'm the tank makes the rules, motherfucker. Learn the fucking rules of the game, bro. The tank is in charge, bro. Give the tank lead. Yeah, right? Fuck that guy, dude. You should give me people's PSN names that do that to you. I'll say shit to them that'll hurt them so fucking bad, dude. Yes. It's quick. Yeah, it's quicker on hard mode. It's quicker. It is quicker. Nobody's got time to sit down and eat Doritos all day. What is he doing playing the fucking game? And then talking shit about people that play the game. Like there's a different way to play that makes you less of a piece of shit? No, if you're a piece of shit, he's a piece of shit for playing the game. It doesn't matter how he plays, he's still wasting his life just like you. What the fuck is wrong with him? Yo, you gotta give me these people's names, man. I'll say shit to people that make them swallow their own tongue and slit their own fucking wrists in real life, dude. Like Hannibal fucking Lecter, dude. Yeah, and he deserves it. You should let me do it next time. Well, if you want me to, I don't know. It's a little extreme. Why don't you tell him? Next time somebody fucks with you, be like, "Yo, you better shut up before I tell somebody what you're doing right now. Who's gonna make you fucking kill your wife? He'll make you strangle your kids in their sleep. That's how bad he'll fuck with you when he talks to you. So you better watch the fuck out before I ruin your life permanently." You can listen. There's people that put videos on the internet to talk shit about me because they can't get over the fact that I smacked them in the face for being a bully. When I do shit to people in real life, they fucking straighten the fuck out and they change like Biff from fucking Back to the Future. Okay, remember Biff in Back to the Future? How he got straightened the fuck out and he was all like kissing Milton McFly's ass. Remember that shit? That's what happens in real life. On the internet, it's different. You can't really do that. So the only thing you can do is hurt them emotionally and scar them permanently. And you can even look up videos about people that were scarred by me permanently for being cocksuckers, and they would like make videos about shit that it's not even true. Like I helped them with something, they were mean to a guildie, I threw them out of the guild, I mailed all their materials back to them, and then they made a video like, Nightmare stole my materials. But they didn't go into their mailbox on the video. You know what I'm saying? But it's the beginning of that whole fucking era where you could just say whatever you want and it's true. That was the beginning of it. The guy's name is Mad Hatter. He's the beginning of an era of people that should be killed in real life. I'm sorry to be extreme about it, but if you lie and you use lies to manipulate reality, you should just fucking die, bro. Sorry. Yeah, but that would mean that that person has to be removed from the guild. If you do that, yeah. You gotta get rid of the fucking tards. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if it's like game tard, trump tard, you gotta get rid of tards. Any tard. Anybody who thinks that it's okay for people to die, and it's okay for people to get hurt, and it's fun for other people to be miserable, needs to fucking just burn in hell for eternity. And I'll be there with them too. I'll be glad to go to hell to be the one to stick a hot poker in their fucking ass. I'll gladly go to hell for all eternity. Even if it meant I had to get my own hot poker sessions, I would want to be there doing it myself. I'm sorry. That's why people don't like talking to me about religion, because I don't want to go to fucking heaven. Hell is where I'm going, and that's where I want to be. I am death incarnate. It says it on my profile. I think I might have missed the last one. Oh no, it's here, thank God. I did invite the guy to the chat. I guess he didn't come in to really talk about how people should be dying in their life who deserve it. You kidding me, dude? I can't help him if he doesn't know that. Sometimes it doesn't tell them that they got invited. Yeah. No, he's talking in the party chat. But yeah, we don't see it. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Well, what I mean is I invited him. Oh, right. I see. He might not be talking. That might just be feedback. Yeah. You actually could have did big pulls the whole time. I just didn't tell you. Get our lives here. He's a real healer. You're used to not having healers right now. No. In the very beginning, the guy mounted up. When people needed the quest, me and this guy needed the quest, he just mounts up to like run ahead. But I wanted the space for you anyway, so I'm kind of glad that happened and allowed the other person the opportunity to feel like he wanted to also vote Kit, because it wouldn't have passed if it was just me and Dad. It had to be all three of us. It's all about hot area of effect placement. So you don't have to do the work yourself. You know what I mean? You should never have to actually push a big heal. I mean, you should combat prep people for the buff, but you shouldn't have to do that. It should be like 3 AoE heals, and that's it. That's all you need to do. Which ones? Named buffs don't stack. Named buffs. Right. If it says minor sorcery, you can't have 2 minor sorceries. If it's major savagery, you can't have 2 major savageries. But anything that does not have a name can stack. You do that? Really? How do you do that to people again? Oh, Frostcloak gives the bonus, really? The same thing of having the Bird of Prey in your bar? It's the same thing? Because Bird of Prey on the bar does that. For you, though. Right. I didn't know that the Warden could give that to the group. That's great, though. Yeah, that's, that means he doesn't need to do combat prayer. Yeah. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, that makes up for a lot of the non-boosting the group's damage sets that you're using. Right? If you want to make your group do the most unbelievably retarded amount of fucking damage, you use 2 sets together called Yalnakrim and Alconch. But you're not as tanky with those sets. Right. What'll happen is you'll become so good at tanking, you'll realize that you didn't need all that you had in resistances and health, and eventually you're going to change it because you're going to want your group to do more damage. But when you first start tanking, you need to know what keeps you alive, and you can't stay alive long enough to find out the mechanics of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Last conduit. Let's take it apart. No!
Why the fuck did you go over here, bro? Fucking ridiculous, man. No, leave it. Well, you did pull it back, though. That's success. Yeah, don't go away from the boss that far, please. She'll Superman punch you. You gotta stay out of the AoE. You actually could stay on the edge of the AoE where you're out of it, but you're not. You could do that. That's a little fun. She couldn't get him with the fucking Superman punch, so that bitch cheated and popped him one hit with her fucking execute. That's fucking fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's like the enemy in the game was like angry. Like it had emotion. That's such a crock of shit what just happened. Alright, you gotta get me out. That's Murphy right now. Showing me what kind of sick, twisted, demented bullshit the universe has in store for everyone. Suck a fat penis cock. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, let's do it again. Deceptions, you can rest. You'll be able to do it. As long as that little puff thing doesn't touch you. Alright, good job. He keeps going too far away, and the boss Superman punches him. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. The boss. First of all, the boss, it is immune to taunt. This boss. You're gonna get Superman punched if you're that far away. You can't res from that far away. See? You cannot be. You cannot. No. The distance of what she does that is a little bit further than her AoE explosion. It's a little further than that. So you see the AoE? If you're at the edge of the AoE, she won't do it. It's designed for you to have to stay close, but you can also, you know what I'm saying? She's a whore, man. She's a fucking bitch whore. I hate her fucking face. And I wouldn't have died and I would be able to solo this fight had I not been distracted by what I was talking about. The wind thing's also moving really fast. She shouldn't be able to do that move 2 times in a row. It should be okay. He's such a prick with that fucking bullshit. She's gonna shoot me and punch. I'm gonna get close to him because I want survivor. Not really. That was a random generated. Yeah. That's why it's so fucking hard. She's a tough hard mode. She might be the second hardest one out of all the non-DLC dungeon hard modes. She might be the second hardest. The only one harder than her really is that fucking Spindle Clutch 1, the spider lady boss. She's really hard on hard mode. She is. I wouldn't die to that, but I was distracted by anger. Palpatine lied. Anger does not make you stronger. Fucking liar. Overwhelming restoration staff. That's overwhelmingly underwhelming. See if he stays. Oh, we can't queue into it. Fuck. Alright, let's, game doesn't understand your powers. Right? Yeah. Tell me about it. Alright. Leave the group, I'll re-invite you. Yeah, just leave it, I'll re-invite you before it kicks us out. Alright, Dad, leave group, I'll invite you right now. Okay. And then this guy should also be out of the group. And I'll invite him back. Alright, just gotta teleport out to really anywhere. Did I even get the Blade of Woe on this character? That's hot. I am giving out information to narcotics at the moment. 1 second, please. I mean, there's nobody that fucking does what I do in this guild, as much as they like to be nice people. I am the embodiment of nice. Well, it just means that everybody has a goal. There's something that they want out of the game, or something they want to do. Not everybody can do what I do. You know? So I just gave her 2 sets of champion points for a healer and a DPS immediately within 60 seconds. There's nobody in the guild that would have did that besides me, that fast like that, you know. So that's why I'm like, I have a responsibility to the guild itself. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm the only one that can really do it. No. Right now we're 248, but as far as active members, there's probably like almost 100 which are on within the last 24 hours. You know, I can count it right now. Let me see. 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 9, 70. Alright, there's about 70 that have been on within the last day. What'd you say they were live? Oh, it's very expensive. Like 85,000 per, and you need 4. Yeah. It's a fucking problem, dude. It really is. Armor? Wait. What do you mean armor? What do you mean armor? That's not armor, though. That. Oh, okay. Do you also have a piece of armor also that needs to be yellow, or? Okay. The only thing left is a necklace, is what you're saying, right? Okay. Looking for one more vet folk hardware. Oh god. There we go. Let me see. I ain't got no plating, and I have no grains. They're so fucking hard to get, man. It really is. It really is fucked, dude. Right, refining does kind of work to a point. I mean, that's really how you'll get them without spending too much money. So you have 0 plating. You don't have no plating at all. Right. It's gonna be probably, if you have the best deal ever, 320,000, and that's if you get like a really good deal. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. What is the set that you're turning legendary anyway?
What do you want?
Just harvest when you run around and you mine like the pewter and the platinum, you know, like it looks kind of like almost like when you're mining for rubidite and that kind of stuff. And then you refine, but you have to make sure when you're doing your refining that you have 3 out of 3 in the passive. That increases the chance of getting good shit from refining.
You there. Wait for a moment, if you would.
Yeah, it's a shitty ratio, the same way it's a shitty ratio for Drowax and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But it would still, yeah. And it takes 10 grains to make 1 plating, so he would have to get lucky with 10 grains, and that's only 1/4 of the way there, you know what I'm saying? It's fucking crazy.
Emily.
I don't know anybody that uses it, unfortunately. I couldn't tell you. That's a DPS set for stamina. A very good DPS set that allows a stamina class to pair it with a really heavy hitting set, like another 5 set, but this other 5 set could be really heavy hitting. Like Hulking Droger, for example, is a really heavy hitting 5 set. You mix the 2 of those together and you'll be able to cast like basically infinitely. Like you won't run out of stamina, and you don't have to have any recovery at all. It's the same thing as False God for a magic character. Literally exactly the same.
Come closer. Nothing to say. Silent. Splendid. I grant you.
Hey, I just got Blade of Woe on this character. I feel like I had to do it. All right, so since we can't queue in. And nobody's offering to go. Let me check the actual guild chat. Hold on. What's the deal with everybody with Elfbane these days? Yeah, I know, but so is everything else. It's all the same shit. There's nothing. Yeah, but you would be able to hit the same damage numbers with the same sets I'm using. You know, False God Mother Sorrow, or you can use Solaria, and what the fuck is the other one? Solaria and Necropotence. Like, it doesn't really matter what sets you use. They made them all like equal in the game. Everybody's hell bent on certain things. They hell bent on Elfbane and 3-piece False God. It's really weird that people go out of their way to do things like that. Say it again. Well, Infernal Guardian is really where, when you put on a shield, you're attacking. Very good for PvP scenario. Because you cause blobs to come out of your character. Is that the one? Is that the right? The Lurcher? It looks like the Lurcher helmet. Right. It's good for PvP. People use it a lot. I get shot by that a lot in PvP. It's just nice to have something damaging the enemy and you're not casting an attack to do it. You know, you go on the defense and you're still putting damage out. It's kind of a big deal, you know. Well, it looks like we're going to have to do this with 3 people. What do you mean 3 people? I mean 3 people. Let me ask you in Discord. Okay. Wait, what? Say that one more time, Ted. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it took me a long time to not die to that. A long time. I've done it so many times, man. I've died so many times on that. I was the guy that had to get res every time when I first was in there. Alright, you guys can travel to me.
Help me. We haven't got long.
And the thing is, she says north and south, right? But north and south is no longer visible. Because of the north and south part. So you have to remember that north is behind you, which it feels like north would be in front of you. You know what I'm saying? So when she was like north and south, east and west, and strange, I was like, I can go for some strange. No, okay. I was like, I said south when it was north because I assumed it had to be that way, and then everybody went the wrong way. I never heard of using a compass in the game when the health bar is blocking the. What do you need? Deceptions. You can't get in here. And tell me you don't have ESO Plus. Yeah. Yeah, but don't you have to do that with all of the things, not just heavy? No, it's alright. I'll start mailing you everything. Everything I mail you, you deconstruct, alright? I'll start mailing you everything I get. I don't really get a lot of money from it. Jewelry, too. I don't really get a lot of money. Yeah, well, I only had 2 things because I just sold. It'll start coming in abundance. I get a lot of equipment, so I'll just keep mailing you shit to level your shit up. I can only do that for 1 person at a time, though. I'll never remember to do it for more than 1, so at the moment, you'll be my guy, and I'll send you all my shit. I'll do it. That's the only way you're going to level your shit up. Even the enchantments, too. But I can force the enchantment thing for you and just make you a fuck ton at once and just mail them all to you and stuff. This, I'm going to use the restroom, grab the coffee, ask in Discord if somebody wants to come with us, and then by the time I come back, if nobody, we 3 man. I'm sure it's no problem. That. 4. 5. Where's my fucking nightmare? Oh, yeah, I'll be back. Okay. Let's have to. All right, taking a quest. Can you hear me? Yes. Okay. Whew. Oh, I thought I was your DPS. I was a little looking forward to it. All right, it's fine. Go ahead, pull it in. I know you have no idea, dude. I'm a monster. I'm an absolute monster. My like third DPS test, I had 72,000 with the wrong trait. It's monstrous, but it's all for you guys. Yeah. I'll do that right now. Yeah. Okay. I invited him to the party chat. If his settings are where he doesn't get the notification, it won't tell me. If his settings are where he cannot be invited unless we're friends, it won't tell me. Just so you know. Hey, there he is.
Hey guys.
Welcome.
How's it going?
Alright, good afternoon. Welcome. Thank you for coming. So, you're down for the no-death speedrun hard mode in the same run, right? Did he tell you that's what we were doing?
I already got my skin in.
Oh, then should be no problem.
I got it right. Well, it depends on if you guys are comfortable with doing it. I'll do it. I don't care.
No, we're only kidding. I just want to get it done as an old daily from yesterday.
Well, you can do we can do speedrun and hard mode at the same time because this is one of the dungeons before the patch dropped where you don't have to kill everything. So if you want to just run boss to boss, you have to do the speedrun in 20 minutes. So if we just go Yeah, if we just go boss to boss to boss.
Well,
and
right,
we
of
kill
course.
each boss.
You do have to kill this first group of mobs, otherwise
No, you
it
don't.
does.
Nope.
They did something where
No,
they
I
made it.
promise you. No, you can just run past all of it. I promise you. Just
When's
as
the
long as
last?
you kill the boss.
I already have the achievement and the skin. When's the last time you did that?
Well, it was just a couple weeks ago. When they did the update, that was for like when the Beast personality and stuff came out. So like you have to kill everything in order. Because I got every skin.
Right, I do too. I do too. I have all the 4-man stuff. But from what I understood, in this dungeon, that first group being pulled and killed is like a necessary component. Maybe it's not like that. I don't know why I thought that.
Well, for the no death, you'll have to kill everything because the way that the Minotaurs in
Of
here
course,
work,
right.
like if you try to run past everything, it's just a bitch to try to survive. But yeah, I mean, you should still be able to just.
Well, no.
jump
The no
across.
death. You definitely have to kill every encounter.
Yeah, because if you don't, you're gonna get killed by a Minotaur. Like those Minotaurs are fucking brutal. Like you can't run past those and expect not to die.
Hold on a second. It all has to. It's a speedrun hard mode. No death. It gives you skin. It all has to do with the description of the achievement in the dungeon, and for this particular one, where is it? Hold on a second. This particular one, where is it?
Speedrun, you just have to do all the bosses in 20 minutes. It's from your first encounter. Well, it's from your first encounter. So he might be right. Maybe you do have to encounter the
Just
first
the
mob
first pull, from what I understand. But the no death is
he might be
different.
right with that.
The no
Yeah,
death says all encounters. If it says all encounters, you have to actually kill all the ads. You can't skip any of them anymore. But they changed the wording.
No,
on the thing.
anything past when the Moonhunter ad came out because people were cheesing it so much from
Oh, here we go.
the original DLCs and stuff
Defeat
like that.
Morig, Bolek, and blah 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 blah. And the timer, hold within 20 minutes. The timer starts when players engage the first group of Dreadhorde invaders. That's why you have to kill the first group.
So we do have to kill the first group. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong with that. But
All
beyond
right.
that, we can run past everything.
Oh, okay, you're right. You're right. The no death says that you don't have to kill everything. It says
Yep.
just defeat the bosses. It doesn't say.
Yeah, but you might be right on the encounter for the speedrun because it just says that you have to.
Yeah, I actually have all of the 4-man stuff in the game that we got the last couple of months recently in the guild, just to see if we could do it. And stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna doubt you. You're probably right. We might have to engage that person.
We run a very chillaxed guild. We don't really do tough stuff like that normally. We like to help new people. Here's the skin.
Well, that's all good. This is one of it's the harder speedrun because like it's the shortest one. There's not any other speedrun in the game that's 20 minutes except for Bloodroot Forge.
I know that's short as fuck, right? 20 minutes is crazy short.
Yeah, Bloodroot Forge is so hard to do in 20 minutes. Even like because you have to run past everything and you can't die on any boss at all. You gotta speed through it so fast, dude. And the last boss is a bitch unless you have a really good tank on Bloodroot.
Yes.
The skin is cool. I'll show you guys the skin I got.
You like it, right? You want to get it?
Are you guys already in there? Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm coming in.
travel to me. All right, so here's what we'll do. Since he doesn't have it, we'll do the hard run and the speed run at the same time. How's that sound?
We'll try. We'll do
and
our
then
best, yeah.
deception's the only thing you're gonna need is the no death, and you'll have this skin.
If you guys want to come back and do the no death, we can do that. On
It's a good braggy skin. You know what I'm saying? I have another character that's
cool,
better.
man. I'm wearing it right now. It looks like it kind of looks like God of War fucked.
Yes.
Yeah, look,
God of
I'm
War
wearing it right
fucked the
now.
North,
I got it on right now. If you can kind of see my arms, you probably can't see it too well because you just put the ice shit on when you do it. This is what he's wearing it too. Yeah, Worson's wearing it too. Yeah, this is what it looks like.
Yeah, we're gonna get that for you. That's a good bragging skin.
I like it.
Alright, so listen, here's the deal. Once we kill these first mobs, we could theoretically just run to the boss, but if we run to that first boss and we die because we have 2 Minotaurs or whatever the fuck, that would be stupid. So it's not even worth trying to run past this first group. You just
when you run past this first group, like you can cheese it. Like if you didn't have to kill this first group, you can just come up here and you can jump over this.
Oh yeah, of course, right, absolutely. Well, we're gonna do it quick. We are gonna run to that skeleton boss, though. That's the longest one right there. So if you skip that one right there, you're golden for the shit. You know?
Well, we have to kill each one of the bosses in order to get any of the...
Sure. Yeah, we're gonna do them all. Yeah.
We can cheese that one pretty well.
Alright, watch out. This guy's in. Deception, you gotta taunt this guy.
The wall breaker is the one that you want to conquer. Deception.
Yeah, always the big guys, you know?
Yeah, this is what ruins no deaths, is the fact that you have to kill these guys. There's going to be earth binders, wall breakers.
Alright, now you can run, and these guys, well, actually they'll go in the wall and we'll be in perma combat. It's not even worth it, to be honest.
See, dead ass, as long as we go fast enough, we can probably get to only 20 minutes. So, just make sure you keep up. Just keep running, man. Keep running.
They won't follow you, they'll go in the mountain, and we'll be in perma combat, and we'll have to wait to go through the door, and it'll make it take longer. I'll take care of it, though. No, well, that's okay, we're not doing a no death anyway. You do have to block that, for sure.
We'll get hard mode done first, and then we'll come back as a yeah, hard mode is probably going to be... Hard mode is probably going to be the hardest one besides no deaths, just because it's going to be mechanic based. Yeah, he'll one shot everybody.
No death is definitely the hardest in my opinion. Only because of the random Dreadhorn fucking combination element.
It's because with no death, like you can't really run past these guys because they'll chase you, and when they chase you, they do their one shot mechanics all over the place. And stuff. Yeah, you want to maintain your block the entire time. That's what
it won't be when you're 810 though. You'll be able to take it right there.
Yeah, you definitely will.
You can take it with Yonakrin and Alkosh later. You'll be able to take it.
There's a way we can... I'm going to show you guys some cheeses on a couple of these bosses. There's a cheese on this, not this boss, but the next boss we're going to do.
Where you put the horns in the door and it gets stuck.
Yeah, you can get them. Yeah, you can get them locked in the door. Yeah.
It's almost like they tried to make it realistic. Yeah.
You have the skin.
It's hilarious. Yeah, I hate that thing when I start combat and I gotta dodge roll to fix it. I can't do any abilities.
It's cool.
That's my fault, man.
The thing that killed you was the wall breaker. I'm gonna go ahead and take them around and execute them, and then we can just take the boss right here.
Deceptions, I'm the one that killed you, to be honest. Because I could have killed that wall breaker if my game didn't break from it.
The biggest thing is you just want to... Yeah, you can roll dodge too. Yep. Roll dodge is actually probably going to be the better mechanic for a lot of the one-shots in this dungeon when you're below 300 CP. Just because you're going to take a lot less damage and you have a lot more time to kind of mitigate yourself. But you're definitely capable of doing this the level you are. Oh dude, those minotaurs hit like buffs, dude. That's the whole thing with this dungeon and Bloodroot. It's just the ads. That's all it is.
I never stalked that bitch. Alright, let's go.
We have a dedicated healer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me change my skill bar around a little because I have some self heals on it. So give me 2 seconds and I can do like 7k more DPS. So this boss, you're gonna want to kind of take him towards the door. Because there's a way you can make him like get sucked into the door.
Make him face the door perfectly straight, and he'll ram, and then he'll get stuck in the door. His tusks will get stuck. It won't look realistic, but it has a realistic physics to the theory that something like that could happen.
Yeah, this is a broken block. If you can't get him locked in the door, we'll just have to back up. Try to engineer this. He's probably not going to be locked. Just make sure you maintain that. Just make sure you maintain that. Yeah.
Face him towards the door again. Face him towards the door.
Yeah, if you want to make sure you're maintaining. I would back up if I would back up if I were you guys.
Ready to block. Get ready to block.
Block right there. There you go. Yeah, we can just melt him up. So what you want to stand right in the middle of the door the whole time? You're gonna wait till he
You
does his
did the
first
right
charge.
thing. He just didn't do the charge quick enough. You
Yeah,
kind
you
of
wanna
tripped
make
him out
it-
from high DPS.
Yeah, you kind of have to trip him up. He'll get stuck in the door and then he won't be able to turn around. Is kind of what you want to do.
Yeah. It must be iron. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Oh no, it's on normal! Oh no!
Are you guys talking shit about me? I'm sorry. Stop.
No, you did a lot of damage. He's saying he's never seen that thing die as fast as that's died before. Alright, can we...
bro, but
guys,
I'm hitting
listen.
80.
Run straight to the next boss. We can still do the speed run. We'll go into the next boss and we're dying.
We're not gonna get the speed.
We will. Just go.
No.
Just go. Come
It
with me.
depends on how good we
Deceptions.
do the last boss. But yeah, we can just run. If you die, just pick yourself up and run.
Confidence, man. Confidence.
No, I got confidence. I think we're probably gonna die in the skeleton boss once or twice.
Nah.
It depends on if the tank dies. That's the only thing. And if he's new to this, it's better just to have a learning experience.
Nah, we'll get him everything on the same day.
We can always do. I'm down to do it multiple times, and I got nothing but time. Man, I'm on quarantine, hanging out home. I'm literally doing nothing. Me and you both have the skin. We can get. We can get these guys through this in a couple of tries. You know.
Deceptions is my guildie, and Dead or Alive is my guildie. I run the guild called Worst Nightmare, and I just, whatever it is, we have fun. We don't worry about any of the other stuff.
Like I said, that's what I'm saying. Just don't.
We're just gonna die at the boss, that's all.
Yeah, just have fun, man.
Don't res until we're all here.
Well, no, we want to run all the way to the next boss.
We're here.
Oh, you guys are already there. Okay. Well, don't res until we get up there. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you guys keep going. Alright, here's the deal. What makes this boss hard, Deceptions, is the second round of these ads, when they come back to life. They have this new ability where it's a fire damage that'll happen. The bow and arrow guy can be interrupted, and then you'll never see his happen. It's like a thing he shoots in the air, comes down, and then in 4 different directions fire will crawl out. The guy with the two-handed weapon, however, besides this incredibly hard heavy attack that he'll do, the guy with the two-handed weapon will do this large AoE explosion that is rather big but kind of slow to come out, but you don't want to get hit by it even blocking it because it'll put a damage over time on you that ticks harder every time, and 99.9% chance that you're going to die through that. Dead or Alive would have to be hitting you with heals like all of it at once to stop you from dying.
Don't be inside there.
Now, when we kill these guys, just taunt. You don't worry about the caster. Just taunt these two guys. When we kill,
if you let me do the mechanic, I can do the mechanic. One thing I was gonna say, this boss is broken recently. Sometimes you'll get him down to the halfway mark, and we'll kill the big skeleton guy, and then it'll reset the whole fight just randomly. Like there's nothing you did wrong. Just sometimes that happens. So if the whole fight resets after we get past that 50% margin, it's nothing anybody did wrong. The game is broken. Just know that.
So Iron, you want to tell him the rest of the fight? You don't want me to do it, or just start?
I'll just do the mechanics, so don't worry about it. As long as you can keep everything kind of where Herbivore is, I'll make sure I take all the little lights to where they have to go. Yeah. You can kind of watch what I do. That's kind of what I say. It's better to learn by watching as opposed to me explaining it to you. So just go ahead, make sure you keep
he doesn't. Yeah, but I don't think. Do you know about the giant skeleton deception?
So the giant skeleton's gonna spawn after we kill these 3 guys. You just want to keep him taunted right in the middle. Nobody needs to touch this outside circle. If you touch this outside circle, you're gonna die. Sorry, I'm talking pretty fast. Keep the skeleton in the middle as much as possible. Everybody else, there's gonna be ghosts that are gonna spawn when the skeleton's out. Try to avoid those ghosts as much as possible on the first phase, okay? Every time you touch that ghost, there's gonna be 2 or 3 skeletons that are gonna spawn, and you're just gonna be going around doing damage to everybody. It's really annoying. Like I said, there's a chance that when we get the boss to 50% health, the whole fight's gonna reset just because this dungeon's broken right now. So if the whole fight does reset, don't get mad. That shit does happen.
Iron, listen. You don't know us. We're not those kind of people. You don't get mad when we play the game.
Yeah, it's not your fault that the dungeon's gonna reset. Just I've done this fight with a couple different groups, and we get to that 50% margin, and the fight just resets randomly. Like this dungeon's broken. Like this fight is broken. No, man, you're fine. Yeah, just try to keep yourself like as close to the middle as possible. There's gonna be a big AoE phase where there's gonna be an AoE around your feet. If you're really close to somebody, try to back away from them. But if you kind of stuck in somebody else's circle, just maintain block. As long as it's not more than 3 of you stacked together, it's not gonna kill you instantly. Just block when that happens. But do try to kind of separate from everybody else. Other than that, I can try to maintain mechanic, and you'll kind of see how the mechanic happens here. Like, Herbivore here, he's gonna drop a little dot on the ground, someone's gonna pick it up, it's gonna have to run to this little light circle right next to our feet. Tuacel is gonna get the light circle all the way across the map, and then Machabel is gonna get the one all the way on the other side over there. You have to make sure that when you do this on vet, you take those to the right places, or it's just gonna screw up everything.
Or I'm in the group and I fix all the problems that you have. How about that?
Yeah,
I'll take care of the light.
Yeah, don't really worry about moving the ads around too much. Usually you'd have a stand DPS take the things around, but we only have mag DPS here, I think. Unless you want to do it away. I mean, if you want to take the things, you can take them.
Am I fucking invisible, Iron? What the fuck am I holding in my hand?
You have a bow. I'm looking. My bad.
What the fuck is going on here? Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Like I said, there is a really big chance that the boss is going to reset at 50%. And it's not anything that we're going to do that's going to cause that. I'll let you take it, man. You let me take Red Wars. I'll take 2 Estados. Yeah, man, I'm not trying to assault you, man.
You're very helpful, but I don't think you know who the fuck you're playing with right now.
I don't. I got 2 Estados.
Yeah, you don't understand what this guy just did. He made a tank 2 days ago, and he tanked Dragonstone Arena on vet and one-shot the final boss, carrying all the ads.
Dude, it's like once you know mechanics, once you have.
No, it's his first time, dude. No, that's not even what I'm talking about. No mechanics. It's his first fucking time. He didn't know mechanics. This guy is boss. That heavy attack, you gotta dodge roll it. Get ready. It's slow. Now, dodge roll now. All right, it was a little slow. The heavy attack itself is slow. No, it's really slow. You gotta do it a little late. Alright, when these ads come out, it's a priority to burn the fuck out of them. Obviously, the other DPS knows that. But we're gonna try to get rid of them before it becomes a big problem. These little ads don't matter. Alright, get ready for the extra ads. Here we go. We gotta kill him quickly.
No, he reset. No, he did. Nice. There you go. Last 3 times I've done this, he's reset. Alright, so this is where you want to watch for the big AoE on the ground. Tuacel is going to be the big one that's going to get around. It's cool. I'll kite him around. I can take him. Yep. I can take him. I got him aggro if he doesn't want to rest his tank. I should be able to survive him. He's going to do his big charge. As soon as you get up, grab Tuacel.
Get ready to run away from him?
There you go. Alright, I'll take 2 Estados. You got Mokuro? Oh, he's way over here, man. That's not good. I'm gonna let you pick that one. You have to check that one way across. See if we can get him to teleport again. He might teleport if you wait for him. Give him a sec. Yep, there you go. That's what I wanted. No, it's still kind of a distance. You should be able to get there though. Oh, so good. Yeah, there is no way I would be able to take it. Now we can just melt him. Don't worry about it. Yeah, sorry I went into such an in-depth explanation. I figured it's better like the first time you go through to have like an in-depth like that.
It wasn't that it was in-depth. It wasn't slow enough and explanatory enough. It was like a person had been here, but you were telling him how to do it.
I talk very fast.
Yeah, so I would have explained it slower than that, even. Than the way, we shouldn't have stacked.
It's cool.
Oh, shit. That was rough.
Yeah, I just,
If I would have moved to the right, I would have got feared, and then I would have let go of block, and I would have died anyway. So
yeah,
it was like a no-win scenario.
I'll let you, like, you're the guild master, so I'll let you go ahead and take this through.
Well, we just came in here just to do it to my old daily. It wasn't like I came in to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, Like, I wasn't trying, I was just trying to kind of give, like, because there's a lot of shit going on with the dungeon right now, because it's so fucking broken. So I had to do
Practice
the
makes perfect. Reality, though, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That was one thing my buddy was having trouble with, was the broken mechanics the other day, because he was mad. He was like, "Why did we die?" I was like, I don't know. Yeah, man. I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. A lot of people get mad. They're like, "You talk too fast, bro." I'm like, "I'm sorry." Yeah, as long as he doesn't do his broken shit where he do stuff. As long as he doesn't do it the first time, it doesn't usually happen, but there's been a couple times I've come here where he's gotten me halfway, and he'll get past the stuff.
Don't go to the outside, you'll get hurt by the wind.
Yeah, the wind will kill you. Try not to touch the skeletons, because they're the ghosts, because they fear you, and they also spawn these little skeleton heads. The skeleton heads really aren't that bad, but...
Next phase increment.
It's kind of like a DDSA type thing. Yeah, you're fine, we'll get through this first. Yeah, we want to get over that. Please don't watch out, you're about to die from not sir. Maybe, no, you get out of here.
You gotta do dodge roll to fix it. Sorry for this fuck. Oh, I got hit by that? Dead or alive, I'm gonna die. You gotta help me. Dead or alive, you gotta help me. Oh god. Oh god.
It's okay. Ooh, I gotta take this one across. I'm gonna die. Fuck. No, he's gonna get through that. Alright, we'll get to his cell again. Back up. You can take that dot. Just make sure you keep yourself sober. Whoever has 2 cells thing. Tank, you got 2 cells thing. Somebody does. I can see you glowing. You need to come over here. Right here.
I killed Machiavelli.
Alright, there we go. Now
it's not an mission.
There you go. Now you can just try not to stack on people. Like I said, when you get that big purple circle on your feet, just try not to stack. Make sure you block when you have it on you. And you just move back in. Like you can stack if you want. Just make sure that when you do block, you don't want to not block in case somebody else or you want to have a hard time. There you go. Next boss, like I said, like you're the guild master, War, so I don't want to step on your toes too much, so I'll let you go ahead and explain it. But if you want, I can do all the mechanics for that fight, and you guys just hang out.
I have a certain way that I explain things, where I only point out what I found to be troubling.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
So
I just want to make sure everybody knows all the mechanics overall.
Yeah. I understand. It's just that most people that I play with, that it's too much information at once for them. Deception's is real smart though. But so what I do is I give them the knowledge of what's going to avoid us from losing and nothing more than that, just so they can focus on doing that. And I could do that with this next one too, without having to say a lot of stuff. I could tell you what to do, Deceptions, and you probably need to know more just as a player. But it will just make the fight go very smoothly, and you won't have to think about much. You know what I'm saying? It's Iron, if you don't mind. Go ahead and take the right side of the room. I'll take the left, or do you want me to do all of it?
I can do it all. I'll take the right, take the left.
Okay, we'll do it that way. I'll call it out when to run over. I'm pretty good at that, the timing wise.
By the way, if you want, I have a free guild space. I'll join.
It's called Worst Nightmare. It's really for like newer players. All of the people that are really good at the game that are here are like kind of teachers in a way, you know? So I can't boast or brag about having a trader or doing some greatness in PvP or 12-mans, but we definitely have the 4-mans on lock as far as accomplishments and stuff. Okay, I'll give you an invite. It's a good guild name to have on a tavern too, you know what I mean? I got that the moment the game came out, otherwise that would have been taken. For sure.
I said, like, if you want more help or anything like that, like, I'm always like, I don't care.
Much appreciated.
Especially, there's a lot of new things coming out in the next couple of patches, especially with the new Maelstrom runs and stuff like that.
Yeah, I can't wait to get myself another bunch of weapons and stuff. Alright, Deceptions, just to make things simple, this boss has a couple of hard hits that you gotta watch out for. One of them has damage over time afterwards, which is the flame whip. The other one is just kind of a heavy attack. Keep him basically kind of where he is right now, the whole time, and just keep yanking adds in from the outside. That's all you gotta do. Don't die, yank the adds in, all around the room. It's gonna be annoying, but if you pull in some of them, it'll help. You know what I'm saying? So if you put like a frost thing somewhere back here, somewhere in the middle, and somewhere on the other side, it'll be perfect. But don't die to the boss's mechanics. He doesn't hit as hard as that skeleton, but you do have to block his hits or they'll kill you. But the rest of the stuff that has to be done, me and Iron are going to take care of it as far as mechanics. And who knows, maybe we'll just kill him before he even does anything.
Yep.
Pull the boss in 5. Try to get him back to the center. Alright, I would say right about now. It's a good time to go. I don't see any.
Yeah, as long as you don't kill him, you're not going to drop him.
I would say right about now is a good time to go.
Okay.
The pot should be coming back too at the exact same time.
I need to make sure somebody go res him. I'll make sure I do everything around him. As long as we get them all around.
I think I got it.
We're good.
Good job on the res.
Make sure you
go for a burn.
Make sure you taunt all the ads. You don't necessarily have to chain it in anything, just make sure you have taunts on them. We're going to go ahead and execute them. Don't worry
go for
about
burn.
it. Just execute the boss. It's all good. He's good. It's all good. So, an easier way to do that, and I'm gonna kind of like just say this before we do the next boss. What you can do is you can just hang out right here in the middle and have one designated person do the cleanses. Everybody else just stays right exactly on the tank. Everybody stacks really close together right here on this chair. And then you'll have. Yeah, I mean, you'll get it. Yeah, you need to, well, you can block, well, the thing is, one thing that people don't realize is you can block at the same time you're casting skills. So don't stop blocking, because you can cast skills at the same time.
Especially that frozen circle thing. Always hold block while casting that.
You can block the whole time you're casting any sort of skill.
Part of the reason why you need a lot of regen, though, because your build requires you to spend a lot of magic.
Yeah, I mean, you want to be somewhere over 1700 mag regen. Like, if you can have like about 1700 mag regen, that'd be about where you want to be as a tank build, and that's going to be something you can kind of build up over time. A lot of people don't realize that. But,
there's a way to skip these guys. You want to know how to do it?
Yeah, we're just going to go straight to the right.
Sections, sure just come back here, and we all have to go in the door at the same time. That's the important part. Somebody could get left behind. So I'll say 3, 2, 1, go, and then just go to the door and go in. 3, 2, 1, go.
The one thing that's going to kill that is if you have a pet sword. That little fucking midget will always run over. So the way I usually explain this fight is Pillar 1, Pillar 2, Pillar 3, but like I said, War is the guild leader, so I'm going to go ahead and explain the fight to you guys. I'm not trying to step on anybody's toes.
Alright, so we're going to have to hide behind these poles, and we're going to always start with this one here, Perceptions, where I'm jumping, which is, you can see, to the left
You're
of
gonna
the
see
door.
it like pillar
We're
1,
gonna-
pillar 2.
We're going to go
pillar 3.
clockwise around the room. So you're always going to the left of the broken pillar. Always to the left of the broken pillar. So the one that's not broke. I'll call out when to hide. I'll try to do it early enough. I'll even prep you and tell you it's going to be coming.
Dude, it's really hard to tell on this fight because he does the same animations for a couple different things that he does.
He also sometimes doesn't do it because he's casting something else, but you do enough damage to make it look like you should.
The last 25%, when he does his last screen, he will not do the animation on hard mode. Just so you know that, like the animation will be called out with his next group of ads. So at 25% health, just know that he's going to do it. And be ready, because we should be on the 3rd or 4th pillar by then, depending on how fast we DPS. The more ads that are out, the harder he's going to be to kill after 25% health on hard mode. He's going to keep summoning ads, and the more ads that he has is going to stack on his shield base.
We're going to
need
say...
to make sure that we kind of keep the ads built down. You need to make sure you keep all the ads together. The best way for you to do that as a tank is going to be right here on this side, because you're going to have the Storm Atronach, the Frost Atronach, and the other Atronach stacked here. You're going to have a Flame Atronach that's going to spawn on this side, right here, always. This is always where the Flame Atronach is going to spawn. You can chain these ads in, so you want to make sure that you chain that Flame Atronach in, or whatever kind of, if you have Silver Leash, if you're not a, any kind of, I didn't even look at what your tank was. So you are so do you have Silver Leash, or do you have, what's that thing you put on the ground that teleports the ads? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you want to make sure you put that right here, because this is the one ad that you want to chain in. Every other ad is going to be a physical damage ad, and they're going to come right to you, but this Flame Atronach, that's going to be a ranged ad, and he's always going to stay right here the whole time. So you either want to put that on the ground...
Alright, stop. It's going to take forever if you do this. Please let me do it. Can you just let me do it, please?
Go ahead.
Okay. We hide behind the poles. We're going to say, get inside, we get inside. Flame will appear on the outside. It'll kill you if you don't get out of it. We say, get outside, you get outside. Flame will appear on the inside. You get out of it or it'll kill you. The boss does a heavy attack. You have to block or dodge roll. It looks like a slow motion Hadouken. It does have the same base 50 lines of all heavy attacks, okay? That's the important part. It will pop you and kill you if he gets you with it. Yes, ads come out, okay? The trick to the ads is just rounding them up and burning them down. Wherever that ends up happening, wherever we do that, you can't go out of your way to try to change it and waste any time. So normally what we'll do is, if that Atro doesn't get pulled over to us, that Flame Atro, we just basically go over to the Flame Atro. So if you pull the Flame Atro over and we see that happen, we'll kill everything over where you pull it. But it might not go the way we want it to go, so just round them up and kill them. They do a bunch of moves that do like stuns and knockbacks and knockdowns and stuff, like, the one that runs forward and all that shit. So just be prepared to hold block so it stops him from doing that and all that stuff. The boss does go immune during that phase, but you can still taunt to make sure you get, you can taunt when he comes out so he doesn't hit somebody with that heavy attack that's in play. As soon as he pops back out, you taunt him. At one point during the fight, it's going to get really hectic and there's going to be multiple things going on. I feel like the DPS is going to trip the fight up into doing some mechanics together that it shouldn't do. One of the harsh mechanics you have to remember is we're going to get pulled into the boss, and then we're going to get lava placed under our feet. As we move away from the boss, you actually have to move slowly away from him. And what we usually do is we back to the left, slowly away like this. If you move fast, too much of the floor will get covered with lava, and people will die.
So the one mechanic that I want you to know is that, so he's right on that, but he's going to do this mechanic where we're going to be behind the pillar before he does the pillar shout, but he's going to be shooting these little flame bolts out. You need to make sure you keep a ranged taunt on him anytime we're outside. Anytime that 15-second margin busts, you need to do a ranged taunt, because he'll do this little thing where he shoots a little flame bolt, and that will one-shot.
That's the heavy attack, yeah. And it doesn't look like much, but it's a definite one-shot for sure.
Yeah, you need to make sure that you keep range taunt, keep your 15-second taunt margin, so make sure you got inner fire, just so you can keep that range taunt, because if you lose that range taunt, it could one-shot.
Exceptions, I give you a nice little bonus if you do this on your first try. You ready?
It's really not that much harder as opposed to regular as it is on the this really isn't a hard fight. just go. We'll pick you up in a second, bro. If you're in a good spot right now to be res, so we'll okay. This is the ad phase that I was talking about. Like I said, it's good to be able to chain that other ad because we can keep them all in one spot. Which is what but I mean, if you opposing gate works too, anything that you have is going to work with chain. So you want to keep the ad kind of consistent, especially towards the end of this fight, because at 25% of this fight, it's up like motherfucker. Like it might seem easy now, but like man, it doubles in intensity.
Watch out, fireball's coming.
Yeah, this is where you want to make sure you maintain time. Just make sure you maintain that margin. You can just heavy attack. Try to save your ultimates for when you have ad phase.
Get inside. You get ready to move backwards, slowly.
Use those
Back
purifiers.
and to the left. Back
Shield sector.
and to the left.
Yeah, I just watched him get one child. Everybody get behind the pillar. Pillar 1. I'm gonna get the red on the tank. You guys go ahead and make sure you maintain that road. He's on you right now. Right? So, alright, tanks up. There we go. Alright, back in formation. So pillar 2 is gonna be our new home base. So, everybody come towards pillar 2. And this is where the same thing adds. We just want to bring them all together. Also, the biggest thing is that stupid flame action out here. That's where DKs are really badass right here. Because they can feel, oh, it came right in. Because all the other ads are going to be just straight physical damage. There you go. Nice. Good fuck job. Get back in the middle. There you go. Alright, back up slowly. We weren't necessarily in a good spot. We'll pick you up here in a sec, but nice. Everybody move back to pillar 2. Make sure you maintain aggro right here. Yep, there we go. Get you damage. Maintain pillar 2 is your main base. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and get you res dead. You're gonna be up 3, 2, 1, 0.
Okay, ready to hide.
Don't get up yet. Don't get up yet.
Alright,
okay, you
get inside.
Now get up. Yep, go ahead and get up. Yep, there you go. Okay. Now back up very slowly. Just like Wei said. Just slowly back up. Maintain any kind of defensive posture. Alright, now pillar 3 is going to be our home base. Alright, I guess it's pillar 2. Alright, everybody behind pillar 2.
Hide.
Alright, I'm going to get the res real quick. It's all cool. You were out of line of sight, so I got you. You're gonna get up. 3, 2, 1. You are alive. All right, get aggro on all these ads. We gotta get the ads taken care of quickly. Try to get that flame action max into this zone, and pillar 3 is gonna be our home base. Okay.
Watch out. This is tough stuff right here.
After this round of ads, we're really gonna have to focus on boss because it's gonna be constant ads, constant boss. Anything that we got that we can drop on these zones.
Inside.
Get back in the middle. Everybody back in the middle. Yep. Good thing you stuck this one. We do want to. Ooh, you got me. You got me too, dude. Ads are down low. This is a good time. This is a good time to wait till this phase is over and then watch pillar. Try to get res before the next phase. Back up. Okay. You should be able to reach us to the res.
I will not be able to res him if he doesn't accept that res, but you can't accept the res without dying, so I can't do the res.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Acceptance, you have to do the res yourself. You have to res Ian.
Yeah, he can wait. He can wait. It's fine. Just be patient. He's not close enough yet to where the ads are going to be.
Hide. Fuck.
Good job. Good fucking job. No, everybody's alive.
There's one more pillar. It's okay. We have one more. Yeah, we only need the one. It's true.
I wouldn't be able to roll up. Try to focus. Just focus boss.
No, I need you.
Execute. No, trust me.
No, I need you, bro.
Back up.
It's going to be too tough if I do it myself.
Come back to the pillar. As long as you can get me before these ads spawn, you should be fine. Get behind the pillar when you need to be down. I'm right there. I'm right next to you, man. Let the tank get me. Don't worry about it. You keep damaging boss. Well, you should, yeah, there we go. Okay, everybody's up. We're good. We do need to kind of focus. Like, this boss is going to be this next phase really quickly. Everybody get in. As long as the flames are on the outside, we're fine. It's fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. No questions. We do need to make sure that we block heavy heals. Everybody behind pillar. Come back in here. The ads are not a big deal right now, but we do need to watch out for the shot that's going to happen at the same time. Cross after next. You got the main after next. Okay, as soon as he shouts, we can go back to the next one. Oh, he's nice. He's such a good shape. Right. Let's go ahead and execute this move. If you got an ultimate, drop it. Yeah, we don't need a tank. Try to maintain pillar.
Get him.
I still can get him. I got him.
Good job. Looks like you got another bonus, Deceptions.
Yeah, we got the hard mode. Hey man, I told you. that was what, first try?
Oh no.
That was first try. That was first try.
I don't know. I don't think you were a believer before just now. I don't know.
That was first try. That was first try, hard mode. That was first try.
I told you to. This Deceptions is no joke. No joke.
I told you I'm no joke. No, I'm just kidding.
No, you brought the thunder. I know that. I know how much damage you were doing. Yeah, really. Very high. Very high.
If you guys wanna come back through and do the other achievements, we can.
Either that, or if he wants, we can hop in those new dailies. I want to get Narcotics in the chat though, real quick. Hold on. I haven't played with her in forever. Yes, me too. Let me invite Narcotics real quick. A lot of people have to put XX and then their name and then XX and be on the bottom of the list. There we go. Okay. Get into the chat real quick. Yeah, good job, man. Great fucking job. How you feeling, Dad? You alright? You down for doing today's dailies? You don't have to. Hey, Narcotics, welcome back. Sure, you got it. Thank you very much. We'll see you later, man. Have a wonderful day. Welcome back, Narcotics. It is awesome.
Cool.
The winters are remarkably mild.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Narcotics, would you like to join us for today's daily pledges? We wouldn't mind a healer, but, you know, I can make it work if we don't use a healer.
Don't do a healer, dude. Just get on a DPS. We'll just fucking melt. I feel really confident with you, War.
Well, whatever's more fun for you, Narcotics. She's getting the rust off. She just got back to the game. So if you need to practice your healer, it's not going to be slow. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I guess it kind of depends on, like, what class you want to run. You know what I mean? Like, it's up to you. Just so you know, Mag Sork is the worst DPS game right now. Yep, it's the worst DPS in the game right now. What the fuck? Dude, Necro should... Are you Stamcrow or Magcrow?
Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. Iron, can you hear me?
Yeah, for sure.
Listen. I want you to take note of something about my guild. In my guild, there's one rule, and that is no one's allowed to be mean to anybody for any reason.
Even I'm not being mean. Hold
on 1 second. Let me explain. Even indirectly or accidentally. And let me explain why what you said is not only not actually true, but is a shitty thing to say in general to a person that is ecstatic about getting back on the game on their character, okay? Number one, they put in a ton of fucking effort into the character.
Yeah, I did too, dude. I had every
throwing their character in the garbage in your introduction to them, you don't want to really do that to people here in this guild. It's more about them having fun and not about that.
Yeah,
and number two, I know someone who has made their Mag Sork so fucking powerful that they're doing the same damage as everyone else on their Mag Sork. I know it for a fact. I've seen it myself in front of me. So it's not like that. It's just what you think you know about it. And in this guild,
let me
we
give an
don't
explanation.
project what we think we know about things. And we definitely don't say things, even if they're factual, that would make someone else feel bad when they're feeling really chipper about playing the game.
You didn't give me a second to explain why or anything like that. You just listened to what I said.
But you wouldn't say it whether you had cause to or not to my guildie in my guild.
They were about to ask me to explain it.
I understand that. You're going to tell her why that is? It's not going to change the fact that there was no reason to even say something like that.
But you're just getting aggressively upset for no reason.
I'm telling you the rules of the guild. It's a little harsh here when it comes to elitists. You're not allowed to do that here. There are no elitists here. Mag Sorks are incredibly high DPS.
And so it shall, so long as you stand
for
it, my Jarl.
I have no reason to argue with you. I have no reason to argue at all.
This is not that kind of guild. Just because I did Black Rose Prison on Vet with the guildies doesn't mean we're elitists.
I wasn't going to say it was going to be a bad build at all. I was just going to say,
Narcotics, they're constantly trying to even the players out in the game and the classes and shit. And every time they come out with new patches, they're trying to balance it out. Sork might be a little down right now on the little test boards and shit. On a general scale, okay, on a general popular level, it might be down on the tests that are on the internet right now, okay? But that doesn't mean that it won't be back up, or there is a way of doing it where it makes up for that, and it could be as good as everything else. It's just harder to accomplish that than it is for another character. Now, if you'd like to hear Iron's explanation, yes, it was. If you'd like to hear his explanation why Sorks are no good, that's completely up to you.
But I wasn't insulting you at all, was I? Did you hear an insult coming from me? The way he's trying to say? Yeah, that's all I was trying to say is Sorks, there was no insults coming at all. That's what he's trying to say is I'm trying to insult you guys, and that's not exactly what.
Maybe Narcotics wouldn't have taken it that way, but I have guildies here that are very tender and very soft-skinned, and you got to be a little more careful than that.
Kind of listen to this way. I'm not trying to insult you or her or anybody, but I'm trying to just be real, dude. This is the way the game works now. You know, this is what the best class is, what the best class isn't. There's no, I'm not trying to say, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, this is what the best class is now. I've done this class, I know what this class is. If you'd like some help, I know exactly, I have a Mag Sork too, man. I have a Stam Sork, and both of them are not hitting as hard as my Samplar. Both of them are not hitting as hard as my Magplar. It's the same thing on, Mag DKs right now are fucking ridiculous. I have a Mag DK that hits 93k. I have a Stam DK that's hitting 86k. This character I have right now is hitting 86k. all I can do is say, hey man, check this out, play whatever the fuck you want, man, but don't get mad at me for trying to tell people about, like, play styles. Like, I'm not trying to insult this person, you know, I'm not telling this person they suck, I'm just saying, hey man, this is, like, what you can do to make your character better, you know. I don't know if that's gonna make you upset, Way, I'm sorry, like, I'm not trying to make you
when
mad.
I'm not around and you're around the guildies and I'm not here to catch that, there are people in this guild that when you fucking tell them that, they'll just fucking stop playing the game completely.
Dude,
my job is to protect them. Now, if you want to take that as personal between me and you, that's your fault for doing that. But I will always do what I've been doing since launch. Hold on a second. Let me talk. I'll always do what I've done since launch when I made this guild, which is protect the feelings of the person in the guild, people in the guild.
Yeah,
and
sure.
I'm telling you, as a new player, this guild is different. You have to approach things in a way that won't make people feel shitty. Now, do you understand what I'm saying? Don't make people feel shitty with how you approach your information.
Ask the people in the group right now. Am I making either of you guys feel shitty?
Or narcotics. But that doesn't mean that you didn't say something someone would get upset about. It doesn't mean that. And yes, I care about those type of people. This is a thin-skinned guild with thin-skinned people with amazingly golden hearts that are unbelievably generous and kind, who donate things beyond anything you've ever seen in any guild you've been in, where they don't have much and they still give it up because they like the cause.
I'm not gonna be mean to anybody. I haven't been mean to you guys, have I?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, like, the thing is, like, I'm not, like, I promise you, Jay, I won't fucking go aggressive on anybody. Even if, like, if I get into a group with someone who's having a hard time, I'm not gonna be mean to them. I promise you. Like, that's not what I'm about. Like, I'm only about being like, hey, you know, this is what you could do to better your character. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. Let's just play the game. I have no problem with that. You know, I'm not gonna be aggressively upset with anybody. I have no reason to do that. You know, that's the only thing I was saying beforehand. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Light levels. I haven't heard that in a while. Well, okay, like, what he's saying is, like, any class can be just as good as any class, which is what he was saying. So, but, yeah, I mean, just coming from a standpoint from where you look at it from a Prime perspective, like, Sorc is probably the hardest class to play right now, you know, like, that's how you can kind of cycle the classes around. It's not insulting your class, it's just saying, you know, the DPS is harder to hit. Like, you can still hit the numbers, like he said he's hitting 76k plus, but you're gonna look at guys who are doing Templars and Templars and Magpars, stuff like that, who are 86k, you look at DK is hitting 93k, you know. So it just depends on like, it depends on how comfortable you are with class. But if you want to switch classes, go ahead, man. Like, it's up to you. Like, I'm not insulting your class. I'm just saying, you know. Stamp sorks are badass, dude. Stamp sorks are so good in PvP, dude. It's so fucking good. Dude, Hurricane is fucking broken. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. But, like, well, it goes back and forth. Classes go back and forth. That's the thing. Like, you kind of have to watch the patch notes and watch what the game's going to do. But, I mean, there's always going to be one player who's going to be really good with the class, regardless of what it is. It's going to be the best. But looking at, like, meta builds and stuff like that, you know. I've got Flawless Conqueror on every class. You know, I've got Stam. I mean, I'm on the leaderboards with, like, 6 different characters. You know, I don't know what else to say besides that, you know.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything in my guild. What you're saying is not an accomplishment in my guild.
You're right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. And
in my guild, the person that just found a fucking fish and handed it to the guildie.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to insult.
It means more to me than that. So you got to understand, this guild is all about the people, not about the accomplishments
but
outside
the thing is, like,
the guild.
I can still be good and I can still be helpful. That makes
sure.
sense.
Just be tender with my guildies, please. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, I am, but I was. Like, how was I not tender? Like, was I insulting to these guys in the group at all?
Everybody gets the speech, man. As soon as I hear it, you know. Well, what I mean is this. I know it's asking a lot to think about how a person would react to a certain piece of information that sucks. But we actually do that for each other here. When Narcotics first came on, and I told her that we could use a healer, it wasn't because I thought we needed a healer. It was because I wanted to see what character she wanted to play. And then I want her to play the one that would make her have more fun. Yeah, there'd be less damage in the group, but she might have had more fun on her healer, trying to get the rest off and figure out what she's gonna, you know, how it's gonna feel. So I was thinking about her and her experience, not thinking about how fast we can get shit done. This guild is actually all about the people, not about the game itself. The people's feelings are way more important. But it's a very different concept from other guilds, and it's a lot to ask of somebody, and I understand that.
No, I don't mind. Like I said, I wasn't trying to be. I don't think I was being a dick at all on anything that I said. You know,
no.
Unless you think I was.
No. And like a lot of people wouldn't have. The Deceptions wants the information. He would love the information, and many other guildies, Narcotics too, probably would love the information that you have because you have really, really end game knowledge, and it's important. But while that's going on, don't forget there's some really newer players here, or very calm players here, that like to feel like little things matter, and they do matter.
Or the one thing I want you to understand is the fact that when you brought me into this group, you told me that these were new players, and we went through it knowing the fact that these were new players, and we still completed the dungeon on hard mode with the new players, and neither of us had a hard time doing it. You know, I could have gotten frustrated a couple times. I could have left a couple of times. But did I? No, I sat there and I explained content. You got a little bit upset with the way I explained things. Yeah, I understand that.
Well, it's only because you agreed 3 times to just have me do it, and then you took over again 3 times.
I was a little bit aggressive on some of the explanations.
Yeah, which is not a problem. I don't mind.
Because I wanted them to know the whole... Like, that was one thing you sounded. You're like, well, I only want to explain the mechanics they need to know. And I was trying to explain all of the mechanics. So you got mad that I was trying to explain everything. And...
Hey, Cash, how you doing?
Narcotics? Yay! Hi, girl. Yes.
Now,
The next.
Okay.
I hope.
I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. I'm not gonna argue with that.
For dismantling, make sure. What's a few more? The Nord saw. Don't care.
Such assumptions.
Well, it depends. I mean, it's like War said, dude. I mean, like I said, like I don't mind taking things slow. If I was an asshole, I wouldn't be in a guild like this. I love doing stuff like this. It's fun, and I can take things slow. I'm not trying to be an asshole, and I'm not gonna break anyone's feelings. Like, I'm not gonna get aggressively mad at them because they fail.
No, I don't believe you would. You don't sound like the kind of guy that would. I just do that every. It's hard to explain this crazy little utopia I've created, but there are people that.
I appreciate guilds like
it's just.
I literally hate getting with groups of people who are like so aggressively upset when someone fails at something.
It's all about here. You'll get there. Here, check this out. Here, do this. Here, do this. You're gonna get there. It's not about here. Come back when you're good. You know what I mean? Or here, do this.
The only thing I can tell you, like, information-wise, like, I do have Flawless Conqueror on every class in the game. So if you want help getting through, like, because Maelstrom's coming out the next month, there's gonna be new Maelstrom weapons, there's gonna be perfected Maelstrom weapons.
They're gonna make us do that shit again.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, like,
Fuckers.
but... It's not gonna be, the thing is, like, it's not gonna be just you can get through it.
I just wanted to confirm that everybody has the quest in the group. The quests are Blackheart Haven, Elden Hollow 1, and Fang Lair. Make sure those are the 3. Alright, good.
Same thing for you, wait, just so you guys know, just because you beat Maelstrom on Veteran doesn't mean that when they give the coffer at the end of the week for you getting on the weekly leaderboards, you're not gonna get the perfected weapons. The only time you'll get a perfected weapon is for actually beating it on Veteran. Doesn't matter.
Narc, I do prefer female Strum. Listen, pick anyone you want. Second. Alright, let's do it first. Make sure it's set to vet.
You should be able to queue.
Yeah, set it to vet, Deception. No, he's too low CP. I know, it fooled you, right? The way he tanked that last one. I mean, he did die a couple times, but those Minotaurs kill everybody at the first time you're there. Yeah, they do. Block is a little rough right now. There's some things you do and then it doesn't work, so it's a little. I'm gonna travel there, but you gotta set it to vet though.
Block X.
Go into the group and then select vet.
Block X.
I'll head right there for you. Is it? I don't see it change.
You've never actually gotten through Maelstrom at all? Like, if any of you guys haven't got through Maelstrom, if you guys
we
want
gotta
to hang out
refund the
for a
group.
second.
We have people that just don't like to solo play.
Narcotic Sleep Group? Yeah, we gotta reform.
Maelstrom's gonna be a big farm coming up in the next month.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Did you join the guild or no?
I think I did.
I don't see any on the list. Are you listed as offline?
Oh, no, I got the invite. I got the invite. No, send me the invite one more time. Sorry. There we go.
Oh. Oh no. Yeah. She'll calm down. Wow. Young pup.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are some amazing looking German Shepherd mixes. My dog was a German Shepherd mix, and she was red and white. Yeah.
You guys make
she
me
looked like a
sad.
little fox.
My child just died like last week.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
She was 18 years old.
Nice long.
I had to take her 2 cities away from where I had to drive her like 36 miles just to have her get put down at 2 o'clock in the morning, dude. It was like the worst thing ever, dude. She was such a good dog. Anytime anybody talks about a dog now, I just get really fucking pissed.
I had a cat that lived 19 years. Sorry to hear that.
I've got a cat right now who's 23 years old. Yeah, she's still here. She's an indoor cat, and
wow.
I don't know. She's smart. I don't know if she. I don't want her to die, man. My mom just had a stroke the other day. My dad's in a nursing home. Like I can't take any more. I can't take any more shit, dude. I just literally. I can't take any more shit, dude. Like, I'm stuck in my house.
Here to escape.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah, it just hurt my heart a little bit when you were talking about dogs, man. Like, that's okay.
Yeah.
I had that feeling last night. My dog's been gone for a while. It just never goes away when you have someone in your life for 18 years.
It was hard, man. Like I got woken up out of my dead sleep. Like my sister was screaming. My dog was just laying on the floor. She was having a stroke. She was in the bathroom. You know, I couldn't. You know, 58-pound dog, dude. Had to lift her up, put her in my car, take her out there. Had to drive her 36 miles to another state while she was fucking stroking out in the back seat. Couldn't afford to have any sort of medical care. Had to get her put down. It was just so bad, man. It was so fucking bad. My uncle told me my uncle told me to take her outside and shoot her in the head. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like he's from Texas. Like he's got a big farm down there. He's like, yeah, man, I've killed multiple dogs like that. I'm like, oh, no, I don't think I could do it. You know, I got a Glock at home, but I'm not gonna take my dog around. I'm in an apartment. If somebody watches me take my dog out and shoot him in the head, I'm like, oh fuck, dude.
It's a little rough to shoot the animal, I think. So it's a little rough.
I don't think I could shoot an animal even if I tried.
I mean, now if there were zombies approaching, we couldn't get away, and like we just had to like not get eaten by zombies. You know what I'm saying? That's a different story.
It is a different story.
It's a lot. It's a lot to lose a pet, man. Especially when you've had him for like I'm only 27, man. My dog I've had for 18 years of my life. I was literally like 4 years old when I got this dog. Like this dog was my entire life. You know.
18 is is a good age though. It really is. It's a very long life. You know. Unfortunately, nothing is forever.
Very pretty.
Okay, so we got new players. So I guess War, you're gonna be guiding this dungeon again. Man.
What are you guys
Well, actually, Deceptions would prefer that we do everything on the fly.
I'm not gonna talk shit at all. Cause I'm
right, Deceptions? Cass, do me a favor. Can you send Deceptions 50k real quick and give it back to you?
I will send
he one-shot the hard mode on Falkreath, and I promised him a little victory bonus.
I'm not gonna do anything.
So he doesn't get too big for riches.
We're gonna do Fang Lair without explaining, except when we're in the fight. That's when we're gonna explain everything.
I'm not gonna explain anything. I am literally. I'm gonna say nothing unless you guys just want to talk about bullshit. That's all I'm gonna talk about. If we start having a hard time, I'll start kind of making it. But I trust Ward. I trust Ward. War is the man.
Well, I don't know. The Vet Black Rose Prison was pretty unreasonable at 10 hours and 49 minutes.
You spent 10 hours?
Yeah, that's what the timer said when we got 10 hours, 49 minutes. Yeah. But we did it one time, just to do it.
We're gonna do it again.
Yeah, they weren't even 810 CP, the people that did it.
That's fine. You guys know my fastest run through Black Rose?
What is it?
An hour and 20.
Nice.
You guys spent 10 hours in there.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, we weren't gonna give up no matter what. We weren't gonna give up.
That's fine.
We wanted it. We wanted that skin so bad. We needed to have it. So
I had a friend spend 8.5 hours in DSA, so I can't really say anything.
I've spent a lot of hours in that one too in the past. But I don't surround myself with people for how good they are at the game, only for how good they are on the inside as people. So I don't usually have a lot of.
I mean, take your time. Take your time.
Real heavy. I think much of the heavy hitting players in the game are doing it with kind of like a kind of envious jealousy, hate, and that makes them like better because they need to be better than other people. And that also brings the ego at the same time. Oh shit! Oh yeah, this is probably not the dungeon he was thinking of when he said we don't need your healer. I do have another character that can make this work right now.
Don't chase. Yeah, don't chase. No, just stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Just stay in the middle.
The players.
Yeah, just stay over here in the middle. Stay over here in the middle.
I know, the tiny little skeletons.
Don't worry about the tiny little skeletons. It's fine.
Yeah, that's one of those things, narcotics, that when the phase changes, you gotta. I don't know how to explain it. You just got randomly selected. It's kind of not cool that it happened. Yeah. You gotta be holding block to not have that happen, but I got lucky. I would have died too if that just happened. You sure you got food on right now, right? You got your health? Okay.
Back up. There you go, get up. Alright, just stay
Final
in the middle.
round.
Stay
Two of them now.
Yeah, just stay in the middle. Alright, you're gonna stay dead till this boss is. Just chill, you're fine.
In this guild, we don't trade lives, Kevin.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah, you're fine.
See narcotics? I didn't see you die.
I saw it all. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, give me like 3 seconds. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick and grab some more food. I'll be right back.
He's got all characters full as Conqueror, but I got all characters full as Concubine. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
Rockefeller. There we go with the Rockefeller again. Fucking Rockefellers. Those rich bastards. Mm-hmm. Well, sort of. Yeah.
So let's see what's going on.
Well, dude, all he did was just dupe the shit when that error was there. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
let's keep going. Keep going.
There used to be an error in the game where you can dupe it, and boom, people just went to. But not all of them got caught though. A lot of people got banned. Yeah, for real. Hey, Church. Yeah. I know what I would do. I would give all the guildies legendary gear whenever they needed it. Because that's the only thing I can't do at the moment. But if I had 999,999,999 gold, you better believe this guild would give free legendary equipment. You better believe it. Yeah, I'll take characters, right? And in the bank. And in the guild bank. Yeah, see, he doesn't impress me because he doesn't do shit for anybody.
What did I do? No,
not you. Oh.
That was good.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with what he does for people in the game? Shit. And his build to bullshit anyway. People copy him and they don't get the same results because he's doing something different than what he said. He does what everybody else does. He gives you half the story, and then he expects. He wants to be the best. He's not going to give you what he knows exactly. He's going to give you 90% of it. And then you have to figure out what he did to get his number really where it was. It's mean to do that, you know what I'm saying? I know. He's a nice source of information, but I'm going to be honest, on a whole, just because he explains everything and he's got everything so easy to understand for a new player, I just prefer sending people to Outcast. When people figure out how to do more damage than what Outcast is showing, they usually can figure that out kind of just from testing stuff and on their own.
Outcast is PC based, just like
yeah, he's PC based, but he just like has explanation for everything. When you do other people's builds like Zynode, you'd have to like Google all the shit to look at why and what.
Well, the thing, like anybody that you look up online like that or YouTube like that, they're going to be PC based.
Right. Zynode does have some PS4 videos, I think, though. Right, he forces you to watch the video. Right.
The one guy that I like right now, the best person, Hack the Minotaur. You guys know that guy? He is probably the best console-based player that is out right now. He's not going to do best base builds, he's going to do a lot of solo-based builds, but he's probably the best console player that's out right now.
Actually, the best console player out right now is Kashtana.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that, bro.
Well, then this is not the guild for you if you can't get in on what we're doing here. Do you understand what I'm saying when I say that? My people matter. Your people do not. Are your people my people?
Man. I mean, like I said, like I don't follow a lot of YouTube players, but there are a couple that I do follow. And
all right, he's not understanding what I'm saying. He's not understanding what I'm saying. Yeah, listen. Listen, Kashtana is in the guild. She's in the chat right now. It's a joke.
You're just joking. You're joking. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we make people feel good here. We don't care about people outside this fucking guild, dude. Fuck that asshole. Fuck Zynode. Fuck Outcast. Fuck the Minotaur guy. I'll beat that Minotaur guy's ass right now in a PvP duel, right? Fuck that guy. My guild is more important. My guild
I'll
is
take it
are
as
more
a joke,
important.
man. I'm not talking about PvP, man. I'll take it as a joke.
It doesn't matter. PvP, PvE, it doesn't matter. I'm better at everything, and so are we. The rest of the guild is more important. You gotta understand coming in here, you're not gonna put a turd in our punch bowl because you don't understand that this guild is for this guild.
I'm not trying to punch anybody. You're just getting upset about nothing.
I'm explaining to you that you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna fit in here.
You think somebody is really good and you want me to accept them.
It's not gonna last long, dude. You're too elitist for this guild.
It's pretty much like you asking me to say Donald Trump is the best president ever.
You're too elitist for this guild, dude. You can't get it. You're not grasping the concept. You're gonna upset people when I'm not here, and I'm gonna eventually remove you from the fucking guild talk because of other people complaining. It's gonna happen to you because you don't understand what I'm saying to you.
You're just saying that your opinion's better
Stop
than anybody else.
Stop being defensive and either accept it and apologize or just fucking leave. One or the other.
So you're saying that your opinion matters so much more than anybody else's that I have to leave because you're...
It's my fucking guild, bro. You don't make the rules. This ain't a fucking democracy, bro. What the fuck did you think when you came in here? That you were allowed to come in here and change the shit that was here?
I'm not changing anything. I'm just
well, then
saying,
stop what you're doing, apologize, and conform, or just fucking go. Don't stay here.
For what? I'm
for
not
being a fucking asshole, bro.
About what?
You already insulted 2 guildies in my fucking guild since the time you've been here, and you don't even know you did it because you're an elitist, prick, pompous cocksucker. You think you're not, but you are. And don't use your real life fucked up shit to hide behind that we gotta feel bad for you. You can't be mean to people in my guild. There's no exception to that, man.
I'm not being mean to anybody. What do you mean?
I'll give you another chance.
What am I being mean about? Give me an explanation about how I'm being mean.
I compliment somebody in this guild because they're what matters. And what did you say when I did that?
What did I say?
You said, no. You know best, you know who's better, you know everything. Right? That's what you said. You were just meeting Cash Channel just now.
No, I did not.
Then, earlier, Narcotics was like, hey, you know, I got my Sork, I can't wait to get back to the game. And you were like, well, Sork sucked, I'm sorry to say, but here, I can help you do this with another character, whatever you were going to suggest. But that was being mean to Narcotics. Now do you understand?
No, you're wrong. I didn't say that. You're making things up.
It happened. I video streamed everything, dude. The evidence is there.
Okay, look at your video evidence right now. You can kick me out right now, and then go back and listen to everything that I said. If that's what you think that I said, that's fine. But it's not true.
You have to be careful here. You don't upset people.
I'm okay with being careful. I'm okay with that. I said that. Did I not? I said I would be totally fine with it. Anything that you want.
I'll get you up in a minute, Narcotics.
I wasn't trying to insult anybody. There's no reason to insult anybody. Like, why would I want to insult anybody? No, but if you're trying to build a cult, that's totally a different thing. Like, that is not cool.
It's not a cult. We just want to have fun, and we compliment each other. We don't care about people outside this fucking guild. We want each other to feel good, not Outcast. We want each other to feel good, not Minotaur. Minotaur means exactly. Narcotics, come over here and res me. Don't go near the exploding fungus.
So this is a cult.
Dude, there's a difference between a cult and a community. If you want to be part of the community. This is the place for you.
Oh man, you guys are fucking insane. Jesus. Alright, thank you for your fucking time. Jesus Christ, you guys are nuts.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you. I'm leaving, man. Goodbye. Holy fuck, you guys are nuts.
Yeah, we don't like bad people, dude. Sorry. It's the inside that matters, not the outside. And that was an outside guy. You gotta give me a second, I'm trying to get the tiger before he does another count.
Was he in the dungeon with you? Do you need a...
Yes, he was, yes. Yes, we do.
What do you need? Do you need heals or deeps? Or half heals?
Sorry everybody had to listen to that.
Yeah. I
Do you
have
guys know what a sociopath is, by the way?
Well, why don't I just check on my healer? Just spread love. Well, you're on your stamp, right? Or did you get on your bag? He's in the middle, isn't he? Yeah, he's on stamp, and I'll be on my bag. His ghost. Yeah, bigger. You're on.
Get ready to do the interrupt deception. Either you or me. The boss was targeted and I couldn't target the enemy, unfortunately. No, it's alright. I actually might as well just have Cash here during the kill anyway. No, just don't pull the boss, that's all. You hopping on, Cash?
I am. I'm logging in right now into my healer to make this feel much better for you guys. Only in places you want me to. Alright, I'm here.
However, this is exactly how you remember me. I'm sorry, but I have to protect the people of West Neighbor, even if it makes me look bad.
Don't be sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. Incorrect.
You know what I feel?
That guy was exactly what you were saying.
You know what I feel when I hear people talk? I feel what Uni would feel. I feel what Hair Rider would feel. I feel what McLeod would feel when these people talk. So I'm feeling it for other people, and then I'm adjusting people accordingly. Deception's fucking adjusted though, man. You know what I'm saying? One of us. One of us. One of us. Google, gobble, Google. Yeah.
Yeah, we're nuts for wanting to play with people we like.
Well, but why does it really matter if anybody is better than Cash at the game? Why would that even matter? Cash is the only one that matters because those other people aren't here. They're not with us. They don't give a fuck about us. Well. No, I didn't even get to go over anything with you, Narcotics, about how you would. Your character. Your character looks like your eyes are rolling back in your head, like you're really enjoying sitting down. Yeah. It looks like It looks like you're like, oh god.
Ooh, which boss are we at? You
Pun
guys got pretty
intended.
far in that short period of time. This place is still nice to look at. I like this place. Yes. Oh, this one. Oh,
Vaults of Madness.
yes.
I bought that
Yes.
house, by the way.
Hi, where's...
Hi, how you doing? It'll be the house
wait,
that we bring people to Jet
Stop
Island.
moving.
There you go.
Stop moving. You changed your outfit.
No, this is just an old one I put on.
Okay, I remember it now, actually. You put those pants on because I told you they were sexy as fuck.
Maybe that's the reason. Well, for crafted, yeah. But it's also
Yeah.
questionable because there's a new thing called New Moon Acolyte, which makes things cost more, but it hits harder. It's really like a PvP thing, in my opinion. It's hard to sustain it.
Get you, for fun, sometime we'll farm some, stuff to go with another star. Yeah, but that's great. Yeah, that works totally. Yes.
You, well, you should be able to access it to pull out. You just can't put in anymore when you don't have ESO Plus. They did change it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you've been gone for a long time. A lot of things have changed.
Wow.
Yes. Long time.
Sorry. I was waiting for worse to explain the fight. But things are good. Things are good. I smoke a lot of pot now, so sometimes I do get quiet. Yep. It helps with my anxiety so much, girl. Oh my god. Nah, I've gone through periods in my life where I did, and it's good, but I have to remember that it takes me about 30 minutes after I start in the morning to really understand how to talk. Yeah. So, there's that, right? People won't say that out loud, but it totally happens. Yes. Yeah, I'm good.
Narcotics, just be careful. These wolves are going to explode when they go near you, but you can easily dodge roll away from them, conserve your stamina. Yes. And then around the room, things will appear on the floor. Just move out of them. You can do damage from a distance on that character, so just place down your AoE and then do your damage from a distance. The one that we're killing first is the Senshi Tiger, because it does like a jump. It jumps on top of somebody. It's not really tauntable per se, so what we do is if it attacks you, you don't really move. This way it stands still, we kill it quickly. It's possible that we'll kill him before he does the first pounce, but the second pounce that comes up, we'll have to interrupt it right away. So if it happens to be near you or you, just call it out, and I'm going to keep an eye on it. I'm going to try to I'm going to try to not be the person, and I'm going to try to get to the person on purpose fast enough, because it's always the furthest person from his body when he resurrects.
Hold up.
Yes.
I have to change a skill. I have taunt on my bar from last night. No, but I do want... shit, I don't have any skill points. I can't put on an interrupt.
What do we? No, we don't need. You don't need it. I'll take care of it. Cash. I'm good.
Yeah. I was gonna do it just for help, but
no, I don't even need it. This is fine.
I need more skill points.
The problem wasn't this fight. The problem was that guy.
Oh
That's
yeah,
all.
for sure. Hold on. Let me.
When I'm in the middle of spanking somebody, I can't.
So.
Pay attention to the game.
Deceptions. When it comes to boss fights, the first pull and where you position things was the most important, right? On this one, what I do is I go straight for that Senshi because and put an AoE on him. He won't taunt, so there's no reason to bother. But if you aggro him first, you can hopefully
He might attack you first, yeah. Just with anything.
But don't worry about it too much. So I go over there, I put an AoE down, I taunt the Guar, and then I taunt the bear. The bear does so little damage you don't have to block anything he does. The big thing in this fight is to step out of the Guar's spit poison things and to catch those wolves. I use talons and try and catch those wolves and touch them so that other people don't explode on other people and chase them around. So I hold him sort of like
he doesn't have talents per se. But deceptions, all you do is go next to them and then you move away from them and that's it.
Yeah, but you can interpret that, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah.
I just noticed how amazing the view is here. Did you ever look at the background rocks over there and shit?
I thought I could do that.
Alright, we avoided the phase from the tiger.
Nice. Good job.
Good job getting those things not to blow up on me while it was resin. Kill the bear.
The circles.
Just the bear. Kill the bear.
Oh, watch out behind you.
Alright, this wolf is gonna be jumping on somebody. Alright. I ain't letting nobody fucking kill you. Or any of these babies for that matter.
Ah, shit. Deceptions. I'm on my way.
Apparently I wasn't talking about you, Nakar, so...
Oh, god damn it!
Yeah. I'm burst my fucking life here. He's not gonna be good for me. I have Glorious Conquerors too. But I don't fucking stick it in people's fucking face like that. Glorious Conqueror is really hard to get, man. And if you tell people it's not hard to get, then you're being mean, dude. That shit's mean.
Get out of that.
That shit is rough as fuck for almost everybody that plays this game. The tiger is out, which means he's going to jump on the tank because he's over here with us guys. We'll just have to be ready to stop him from coming into the tank, okay? He's about to do it in a second. He's about to do it. It's going to happen. There it is. He does come back to life. If you do a high enough damage, you only get one round, I think. One round where he jumps on somebody. I suppose it might be possible to skip that round if all 4 players were like DPS. Or something like that. Something like that. Normally this tiger still has to die though, so he doesn't jump on anybody else. I got him here. Alright, now you can focus on the bear, but just go move away from the... I know, it looks scary, but when you know what's going on, you just walk next to them and just walk away from them. Yeah. You can literally control them by just popping them on purpose, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, you can get up.
You pop them like balloons. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it next time they come out and show you my products. Alright, watch this, look, watch. I'm running over, watch. See? You pop and then dodge roll, pop and then dodge roll. Popping and locking mostly. Yeah, they made it harder. They did make it harder. You gotta hold down block first, instead of at the same time. It used to be at the same time. I can't do it because I don't have him targeted. Oh, good job, whoever did that.
Getting back into the game.
I would definitely take you out into a space adventure, mind you. Right, Kiss?
Well done, well done. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The more you go into space, the less you know here. Right, Kiss? There's not enough space.
I want to go back into space.
Right? We gotta do it a little earlier today. We're talking about the game No Man's Sky. Yeah. Yeah. It's very calm, very opposite of this type of game. Very relaxing, tranquil, calm. Yeah, I guess it would be like that. It's like a better graphic, multi-planet, multi-galaxy version of Minecraft.
And worse can do it in VR.
Yeah, and I get to play with her, and she's not using VR, and I still get to play with her, and I'm using VR. And my hands move and shit. She said it looks like fucking Muppet style with the stick on the hand. The way the hands move around.
Wave last night, I couldn't stop laughing.
It's so funny and fun to do that it's just fun to do something that doesn't have any goal other than what you want to do. This game has so many goals and things that have to be accomplished. And you're worrying about getting. Cash still don't have a fucking reaching lightning step. I believe that shit. Quieted? You mean silenced? No, not supposed to be. No one's silencing you. Maybe your ultimate is the quiet bubble? Yeah, there's no way in this dungeon that should be failing. There's no negate here or silence or anything. That's really weird. Just make sure you don't try to click anything else when you're clicking that at the same time. You might have to just wait for it to activate before you do something else. It might be canceling because the game is in a little bit of a broken state right now. Alright, so you're gonna exceptions, you're gonna take, well, how do I explain this? You're gonna take the boss kinda over to the trophy that we go to, but the boss is a distance enemy. So the only way you can really do that is if you distance line of sight him. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta go so far, you won't know until I go there. Alright, here's the first one. It's on the opposite side of the direction he was going. So you must taunt him and then come over here, and then go past here, so he arrives at this relic. You taunt him and then you go past and drag him along the wall. Like, you gotta run along the wall towards me. And then, yeah, there you go. Alright, that's good enough. Now what we do is we all stand kinda near the relic, so the things that come out blow up on it and destroy it. It destroys it very quickly if you do it that way. But get out of the AoE now. Get out of the AoE. Go, dodgeball, get out. Don't get hit by it. The trick is to blow it up, but not blow yourself up. Just like those dogs we were just doing, where we purposely blow them up. We're going to purposely blow up the relics with the exploding enemies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Alright, and there's going to be another one coming up, and then we just go to that one. And some of them are harder than others. I think the Wasamu is the hardest one, because it's got the lightning circles where you can't overlap. Alright, here's another one. It's right here, next to that one. Try to get him over here too. He doesn't have to be directly on it. You just want him over here so everybody can get in heal stuff. You know? Alright. Bring the enemies to the shock. right? When I first got back after 2 years of not playing, I could not believe the way this game felt. It felt so weird and funky. I was like, what? And when I jumped, it was like, what kind of a jump is this? That's not jumping. I was like, that's bullshit. I was playing games where you're fucking flying around the screen and shit. Alright, go to the other side. A mammoth. Over here. Come on to the other side. Yeah, and so the reason why everybody's got to be here is because the enemies will follow us, right? So what we have to do is, hey, look, we just destroyed it. Look how fast that happened. You get 6 of them at the same time, I should have gone immediately. Depending on how fast this happens now, we might be forced to go into burn phase. No, let's not do that. Come over here. It's the mammoth again for some reason. That's cool. Yeah. I've never seen it do two at the same time.
Come in.
Different skeletons that blow up on the mammoth. There you go. Let that skeleton blow up on the mammoth. Come on, what? Alright, it's gone. Alright, now we can do this. Even though we kind of were at the same time.
Why is there a gate? You have a gate on your front.
Are you casting? Hey, Narcotics, are you accidentally casting Negate? Because that would explain why you thought you were getting negated.
Elurian, by your true name spoken, I compel you to rise once more and tell us of your captors.
Mm-hmm.
You are no friend to me,
You're the one negating yourself.
Fail, we will have a very long time to become acquainted.
That's an acceptable bargain.
Then find Ulfnor and dispatch them as
It's like I keep getting negated. It's canceling my other ultimate. I'll bet it is. It definitely is canceling the other ultimate. That's funny. Alright. We're gonna have to kill the ghost quickly when I hold somebody down. Deceptions tank the boss here where I'm jumping in the middle.
So many of the things you broke and I can easily
Very careful, he hits really hard.
Don't pull yet.
There's
Watch for the gate.
There's two things that hit hard on this boss. Two things. One is the flames that come out in all directions. There's like an uppercut heavy attack, and the other is another heavy attack. So both of those will kill you one hit if you're right up against him. So be careful. You might have to actually dodge it. It's really powerful. He's one of the hardest hitting characters in this game. Yeah, you might have to just dodge it with a heavy attack. If you want to test it, go ahead. Alright, you got it. Yeah. Alright, that thing, watch out for that. If you get hit, you will have a thing on you. Try to purge it. Purge it. The ghost is going to come out and hold somebody down. If it's me, you got to get on it. Narcotics, you're going to have to save me if it's me. You're the DPS, so it's going to be up to you. Alright, it is me. Narcotics, go over there in the corner and kill that ghost. Please. Please, can't you help you? Kill the ghost for the love of God. No! Stay over there with the boss. Don't come over here. It gives them more time. Please kill it. No! No, Cash, save me! Save me! Cash, no!
I could only heavy attack. I have no damage. Oh, and then I got smacked. with the fire. I need a purge or something. It has to be quick. He'll hold you down. Oh.
Yeah, the next time that happens, Cash, you heal narcotics. I mean, if it happens, you heal narcotics.
That's what I was doing.
No, she just died. You could have fixed that.
You can't be in the
What?
fire. I need to fix that. Yes, that's what I was saying. I need to put purge on my bar.
Yeah. All right. If you don't have
Because that fire is actually really strong, and if you get hit by it without a purge, it's
Yes.
a lot of healing.
Do you have Breath of Life or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spam
If it happens again, face her next time because she didn't receive. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The stupid thing doesn't work anymore the way it used to. I fucking hate it. So sometimes even the angle is. They don't let you do it behind you anymore, and sometimes even the 180-degree angle in the front doesn't work. Cast the spell now, Cash. Cast the Breath of Life to show her.
Oh, breath.
Show her.
You mean with everyone behind me?
Yeah, look,
it's just...
see? Now watch when I walk up. Watch this. Now do it. See? If I go here, though, watch. Do it now. If you're too far behind where she's facing, it won't hit you. And sometimes it even just errors in general and shit. But you also have a shield, don't you? You're a sorcerer. You've got that. Yeah. When you do DPS and you're in a situation where you have to do damage and shit, keep putting on. You probably shouldn't have that streak on. Keep putting on that shield and then attacking, and then put on the shield and then attack, and then you won't die. Sorry, I'm gonna give you a build after this for the sword to do massive damage, so you can do that. I had a really good one way back when, and before characters were doing really high numbers on dummies. Before all that, it was like 43k on the dummy. Sorcerers are still really good, and if you play with a really high DPS sword, the damage in the group is incredible. It's phenomenal. But you gotta play with a sword that knows what they're doing though. Because it's a hard class to master after the changes they made in the game. No, well, I'm going to show you. You might not have ever knew because we might not have really known back then. I mean, I got my build from a guy named King Arthur. So. Right, exactly right. So. I don't know. Not that I know of. Kind of. You know what became a really big thing now? Healers and tanks making the group do more damage. And now people are leaning into tanks healing the group, even. Is what it's starting to lean towards. Tanks are going to start like healing. You gotta help kill the ghost, please. Quick as you can. Don't forget to shield up. If you have to, shield up. And then keep attacking. I'm gonna die.
I got him. Stay alive.
No, you wouldn't even have Shriek on your bar if you had a DPS build. That shouldn't be on the bar at all. But that's if you're gonna do like a DPS dummy test. I'll get a nice comprehensible build for you that has all the explanations in detail of everything, and it will tell you everything about what gear you would use before the rest of the gear. And it's not like the best stuff in the game. It's just Outcast, but he just explains everything very well, and he tells you the rotation rather than you being forced to watch a video. A lot of people, see, the reason why I don't like Zyno and his explanation during the videos is because while somebody's performing the actions, and they're saying it out loud, I still can't memorize what they're doing for some reason. But if you look at it on paper, and you see it, light attack this, light attack this, light attack this, it makes it a little bit easier. And I don't know if he does that for all of his shit, or if it's just a couple that I saw that he didn't put it in there yet. But hold on a second. All right, what you would do is you would use both pets for this is a 2-pet build here. You would use both the Winged Twilight, the one that does damage, not the heal, and you would use the little Kizna, you know, the little whatever that thing is. So it's the one that's a little demon guy. All right, those 2 pets are going to be on both bars. So right away you don't have those slots on both bars, okay? And then you'd have your shield, Hardened Ward. You'd have this thing from the Psijic Order. You have that or no? Alright, Psijic Order is going to unlock an ability for you to get. You'll get that. It's pretty fun to do too. You run around the world and stuff and find portals and shit. You'll have this other thing from the Psijic Order.
And there's a zoo.
You'll have the Curse spell, the one that explodes. You'll have your Wall of Elements. And then you'll have Crystal Frag, and that'll be everything on both bars. And then you'll have Meteor on the front, and your Atronach on the back, the one that summons that giant storm Atronach.
I can't wait till the
and that will be the build, but we got to get you the Psijic Order leveled up. You know, it's fun to do too, and it's kind of, I don't know, it's easier if people can take you to where you got to go. But it doesn't make it any faster if somebody follows you around, per se, but you do need to get to the different places. So if you don't have the way shrines, it takes super long. But if you have all the way shrines, Psijic Order is actually quite fast and quite easy, especially with max mount speed. You can do the whole thing in a day, actually. Hours, actually.
Wait until the master unveils his latest work.
No, I think it's mostly old areas, right, Kesh? But wherever you gotta go. When you start it and you do it, you just keep telling me where you gotta go.
It's
and
just
we'll go there
one area, and you know, in a few minutes we can get you all the way shrines in that area, and then you can do it from that point. And
It looks like you're gonna want it though, because there's 2 abilities they're recommending that you use from it. No, don't worry about it. That's not even the build that I had. I had a different build than that. This build is higher damage. It's more like what he was talking about, the damage. He's saying it's not that high. It's not that high with the old static build. But if you don't static the build on a sorcerer, you can get high damage. It's just a little more complicated the way you do it.
Do you think worse because it's a 2-pet build, you should use Necropotence?
If she has it, yeah. But it only really needs 1 pet, though. Honestly, depending on what you have, I'd definitely make one of the sets Mother's Sorrow. And I'll buy that for you, too, after we're done with this if you don't have it.
Yeah.
Alright, we got a lot of work to do for your character. We can get out of here, but not right now. Pull us a 5. Kill everything. Deception's not here? Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry about that, because you're probably getting all kinds of fallout from that. I imagine. I ended up having to block him, because he continued to berate me in whispers after he left. Calling me Charles Manson and shit. Yeah? Not if you have it set where they can't, no. No, it's not me that sets that, it's other people. Do you want me to turn the stream off real quick?